Okay. Good morning. Good morning. How are you this morning? Ready to get some work done? Some coffee? It's a good day. It's going to be a good day. It's Tuesday. It's going to be a good day. By the way, if you watched yesterday's live stream, you know that all you have to do is comment and you have a chance to win a t-shirt. And I've got that t-shirt on right now. Well, you're not going to win this one. You're going to win one just like it. So just wanted to make sure you saw it, right? It is a real thing. Yeah, so I think let's go ahead and get started. Because we can talk about things all day long. Here, let's go do this. There we go. And guys, as always, the chat will be on the screen. So if you have a group that you want me to show next, please let me know. Otherwise, we're just going to roll through this. Enjoy the music while we just roll from one to the next and hopefully get a lot done today. So these were mixed up yesterday. So I've done some of these already. So let's sort by tagged. That'll tell us where we're at. There we go. And since we've changed up everything, let's go ahead and make these 1 star. Set stars to 1. Then we'll go highlight that one, show all, and now we're ready to continue. All right, let's roll with it. That side eye. I should keep that. Oh man, why are we zooming in? I'm gonna keep this one. I'm gonna crop in closer though. Really appreciate everybody that came and joined the live stream yesterday. That was really awesome to see so many people swing by and hang out for a little while. We're just trying to do something different, you know? It helps me kind of stay on track if I'm live streaming. It keeps me from getting distracted. About y'all, but I can get a little distracted at times with other things that I have to do, and before you know it, you've put off the 20 plus hours of work that it's going to take to get this done, and you're behind, way behind. Then you end up pulling all-nighters, and I mean, that's not fun. Nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to see me do that either. So I'll try and keep my menu bar out of the way there. That. Keep both of those. Caught you trying. Love it. It's great. I'm running a guess the magic number, guess the number of photos. So on Instagram, if you go to my Instagram, it's Kevin_the_photo_wizard. Kevin_the_photo_wizard. If you go to my Instagram and click on the story, you will see yesterday, it's about to expire. It'll expire at lunchtime today. But it's a story about the contest that I'm running. So all you have to do to enter is click on the little thing that is the question blank that says how many. Just click in there and tell me how many photos you think that I took at this competition. Give you a hint. It was a lot more than most people think. That's how many I took. If you win, if you get closest to the correct number without going over, then you'll win a free photo shoot. And you'll get a few pictures from the photo shoot that you can share online. And just make sure that you tag me when you share them. Be a lot of fun. You'll get a few pictures, and then you can buy more if you want to buy more. Or you can just take the few that you get and share those and joke about them, laugh about them, enjoy them, cherish them. Is that all the adjectives? All the adjectives, right? Y'all know. Y'all know what I mean. You know what I mean. These shows are going to be great. I can tell by the costumes. These are going to be great at the end of the year. I know y'all are thinking, man, we stand around for a long time and do nothing right now. Yeah, it's the beginning of the year. That's the way all of these shows are. There's things that are not done yet. And that's fine. I like that smile. All right, Carter JV, you're done. Okay, we got a good start. So now it's time. We're gonna go over and check out the stream. The stream looks good. Got a couple of people on here watching. Say hello in the chat. Remember, if you chat, then you get entered for the contest to win a free shirt. And you want to win the free shirt, right? All right, let's go look at this because I want to check the stream out, but I also want to look and make sure I'm following all the rules. All right, so First Baptist Academy is good. I haven't heard from Campbell County Winter Guard or Karns JV or Oak Ridge, so I need to know. These groups won't have galleries, and I need to update this really quick. So let me. Oh, y'all can't see the screen that I'm looking at. So I'm going to come back over here. There we go. So I'm going to have to update this really quick on my site. So bear with me. Let me get logged in here. How about that music, huh? Music's better today. I spent a little bit of time researching, trying to find something that I could use. I was like, there's got to be something better than this stuff that's putting me to sleep. Yesterday, there was a couple of times yesterday when I was like, I don't know if I'm going to make it. I don't know if I can do this. But it all worked out. All right, that's the gallery launch process. Where is, these groups will not have. Okay, so First Baptist Academy is good to go. And today's the 10th. Yeah, have not heard from any of these other ones yet. So we'll save, publish, and refresh. Yeah, so we should be good to go. So this is just at etpaphotos.com where you can see all of this. And on that page, you've got access to the scores. The gallery launch will be on there. It's got, a link to the YouTube, so you can go over and click on the YouTube and watch this video, watch yesterday's video, that kind of thing. And then the season pass talks about that. And then here's your schedule. Of course, they canceled the qualifiers because of snow and ice, unfortunately. But we've got the remaining schedule on here, which I'm excited about. I think we've got a good season this year. Got a big show coming up February 21st at West. We're going to have percussion. We're going to have guard. We're going to have winds. We're going to have everything. It's going to be fantastic. But these groups need to either go into competition suite. The director needs to go into competition suite and check the box for allowing media and photography, or contact me directly. I don't care which. If they need to contact me directly, it's info@kevinlemire.com. They can contact me directly for me to release my side of it. I still won't be able to share it on ETPAA's official channels, like their Instagram and stuff like that. I won't be able to share your pictures unless that box is checked inside of competition suite. But if a director gives me the okay, then I can go forward on my end to do what I need to do. Okay. So that being said, I'll be referencing back here if I need to. So Oak Ridge Prep, Campbell County, Karns, and Oak Ridge Guard. I won't be able to do those. So I've got those labeled. I did get okay from First Baptist Academy. So we're going to go back and we're going to do First Baptist Academy, Lillian Hodge, her solo. We're going to do that one. Then we're going to come over here and we're going to do West High School Winter Guard and Gibbs. Unless somebody comments and says, hey, please do mine, and then I'll sneak you in there, okay? Please don't be watching this during school. If you're supposed to be in class, now's not the time, okay? Let's see, there's West, and then probably go to Gibbs in Anderson County, Cumberland, Lenor City. Try and hit all these. Can't do these that are listed in red over here. And the reason I can't do those, again, they didn't click the button yet. And then we'll be done. So let's see. I need to get all the way through this morning part here and be done with awards if I can. I mean, I know that saves all the big guards for later, but if I could do those this afternoon, then I would be finished up today, and that would be really awesome. So we're gonna push. Okay. That being said, let's go. Let's get it done. I'll get my pencil out yesterday. Yesterday I found out that using my pencil was a lot better. Well, I found that out last year too. I really enjoyed using the pencil in I forget who even makes this. Zinc Labs. This is phenomenal. Oh, you can't see it. Here you go. Yeah. This is awesome. It's got a pen and it doesn't write on anything, but it writes on the tablet, of course. And it's for drawing and stuff, doing art. And it works really well for what I'm doing here for such long hours. And it keeps my hand from hurting so bad. So let's roll in here with Lillian. Hi, Miss Lillian. Let's get your pictures done. We're just going to make these look nice. Do some cropping here. I'll hang on to a few of these. Yes. Love it. Can I do hauls next? Hi, Ella. Yes, ma'am, I can. Welcome to the live stream. I'll throw hauls in there next. I know you are like, I just want to see my pictures. I love it. So I do this, man. It's exciting. You're not like in class, right? Supposed to be paying attention to a lecture. Or... Look, I know this is a messy look, but I like this. The hair across the face, like you just finished doing this flip, you know? I like that look in that moment. I'm actually going to turn this one like that. There we go. Yeah, music's going to be a lot better to keep me awake today. Yesterday was rough. Oh, this is perfect. Look at this. Look at this shot. This is excellent. Good, good, good. Come on. Stop turning sideways when I don't want you to. Bring this in a little tighter. There we go. Lillian, I'm keeping all these for you. Good catch. Oh, that's perfect. That's lovely. Lovely. All right. Anybody got any big things going on this week? Heading into Valentine's Day. All right. Little housekeeping. Want to make sure that I mention it for all my guys out there. All right. Listen. This weekend is Valentine's Day. All right. Go get something. Go get a box of candy. Dollar Tree has boxes of candy that you could get that don't look like they're from the Dollar Tree. Okay. You can splurge a little bit. Go to Walmart. Okay. Go to Target if you really want to splurge. If you really want to pay extra for it, go to Walgreens or somewhere. But anyway, go get a card, a nice card, write something in it. All right. This is your public service announcement to all my guy friends out there. Go get something for your lady. Make her feel nice. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Just want to make sure I said that because I had a tendency to wait till the last minute. You don't want to do that. You don't want to wait till the last minute. It's stressful waiting till the last minute, you know? Lillian, this was really, really good especially for our first show. You can tell you put some practice in. Very good. Yeah, I don't think that's in focus. It blurred just a little bit. I'm going to keep it anyway for you, Lillian. This music is very cinematic. You know what I mean? Oh, quick update for those of you that are wondering. So yesterday I left the stream kind of quick on the back end of the stream yesterday afternoon. My brother driving through Knoxville from South Carolina to Nashville, and I was going on a work trip, and just called to say, hey, I'm passing through. And so I muted, my mic while I was talking to him. And while we were on the phone, we were at the point where I was like, so when are you coming back through? Maybe we can, grab a bite to eat or, whatever. And he was like, yeah, it'll be Thursday. And then I heard this loud boom, 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 boom. And I was like, are you okay? And he said, nope, I've just been in an accident. I got to let you go. So, waited a few minutes, texted with him a couple of times, got off the stream pretty quick after that. I think I finished First Baptist Academy. They had just gotten the okay for me to do theirs from their director. And so I finished theirs, and then I was like, I got to go. So I jetted over there. And by the time I got to where they were in downtown Knoxville. And by the time I got there, they were already releasing him. Luckily, he's in a truck. He got rear-ended by two vehicles and hit the car in front of him. So it was sandwiched on the interstate. And I mean, significant damage. It's not going to total his truck, I don't think, unless it bent the frame. But he's okay. He could drive the truck. So he had just pulled out as I was getting there. This is cool with her face being right there. I love that. I'm saving that. That'll look like this. Yeah, I'm saving that. It's not perfect, but it's a cool shot. So yeah, so Brian's okay. Appreciate all the prayers for him. His truck's not going to be okay. His truck's going to have to go to the shop for sure. I mean, eventually it'll be okay. But things happen, man. Gotta be careful driving. The person in the back, the third car back, or fourth car back, it was a 4-car collision, including my brother. The last car just was not paying attention, and as traffic slowed down to a stop, they never even hit the brakes. My brother had his dash cam footage to show they never even hit the brakes. It's crazy. I think that was the very end of hers. Good job, Lillian. Good job. All right, let's see. Let's go up here. Oops. Like I accidentally. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see if we can fix this real quick. It's not in there. Yeah, let's see if we can fix this real quick. Let's go drag this to there. There we go. Okay. So Lillian's done. Good job. We're going to put Halls in front of West since I was asked by Miss Ella. There we go. Halls. Awesome. Are you ready? You still on here with me? Let's go. You get 2 because you're the first one. There you go. Look at this side eye. I love this. Good job. Very cool. I have 2 of those? I do. So I'm going to save the whole one of this one and an up close one to that one. Sometimes it's hard to know where to crop these. It's a cool shot. Like, I mean, I don't know that you'll want to like print it or anything, but you know, it's cool to see yourself that far in the air. I guess it would be if I was that far in the air. That'd be impressive. If I were that far in the air, it's because I'm falling off of something even taller. I was trying to zoom out to get the saber in the air, and I mean, I got her catching that, you know. That's going to be such a small picture. Let's just keep it like this. How about that? She looks ticked off. I'm not keeping that. I'll definitely get a nasty gram for that. I kept that one. Nasty gram is the opposite of an air gram, right? See if we can get her head out of this one. You don't want her head in your picture, right? If we do that. You don't mind. Yeah. I got her in the air. I didn't think I was going to, but I got it. Yeah. Look at that. She looked right at me. Hi. Perfect. I love it. Ella, have you seen yourself in this yet? I don't know. I don't know everybody's name, so forgive me. She's like, yeah, I had 37 pictures. Or are you watching it in like a classroom? Yeah, awesome. Yes and yes. Yes, you're watching it in a classroom. There's not like 40 of y'all sitting in a class watching this, is there? I'm boring if so. I'm sorry. Trying to stay in the zone and get as much done as possible here. And yesterday was a long day. Long days of editing kind of take it out of me. I feel like this is Ella. Is this Ella? I could be wrong. Even if I knew your name, it is you. Okay. I feel like you did a solo last year or a duet or something, and I think that's why that's why I remember your name. I don't know. Regardless, I got a lot of pictures of you so far. So have you entered to win the have you submitted your number for the contest yet? So on Instagram, I'm doing the guess how many photos and you could win a free photo shoot. I've seen a lot of, there's so many people have put their numbers out there. I've seen a lot of really low numbers that kind of surprised me. People guessing like 400. I'm like, no, I took a lot more than 400. So if you're watching the stream right now and you guessed yesterday and you guessed 400, or let's say if you guessed less than 10,000, this is your chance to go change your guess. I'll give you a hint. There was 41 shows and then 2 award ceremonies. And I averaged, I think, about 400 to 600 per show. That should get you really close. Hopefully we have a lot of guesses in that range. Okay, so now I'm going to go back through them really quick. Don't hop off yet. Don't hop off. Don't leave. Hold on. I gotta sort. Oh my goodness. Stop. I keep hitting this button at the top of my tablet here. That's not what I want to do, Kevin. I want to do that. There we go. All right. We're going to watch this show in reverse. Ready? 3, 2. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. Halls. Winter Guard, you are done. Hey, that was fun. That was a good one. We went through that pretty quick. I'm supposed to have chat on this window too. Why do I not have chat? Maybe it's this one. There it is. All right. Y'all, please comment if you want a chance to win the shirt. Ella's the only one with the chance to win a shirt today. Got a fresh shirt for you. Probably gonna have a few more of these made. Other than black, what colors should I make? Should I get any other colors? Like a pink or orange, or what do you think? Let me know in the comments. Discuss. What colors do you want to see? You want to see green, lime green, maybe? Black writing, be kind of cool. Thinking about changing the design too. Okay. Real talk for a minute. So, I am the media and marketing director at East Tennessee Performing Arts Association, and I need a few people to come alongside me and help me during competitions. You don't have to help the entire day. You don't have to come into the gym the entire day or even for an hour. I need help with a few people that will get some behind the scenes stuff, maybe do some interviews, that kind of thing. Like I want some of that material. And you can just use your phone to capture that. Just record the video and then I'll give you a link that you can go to and you can upload that video. Or I might use a Google Drive. I don't know. I haven't decided how I'm going to do that yet, but I do need a few people that would want to volunteer to get that from me. In order to be a part of this team, you're going to need to interview with me. And I'm going to have you and one of your parents on the interview. It's not really an interview process, so to speak, but I want to talk about like what I need and what I want and, you know, what's in it for you, that kind of thing. And just make sure that everybody's on the same page. And because, you know, most of y'all are minors, I do need a parent to be on there, so that, you know, we're kind of making an agreement that you're going to help out with a project, right? And I want mom and dad to be involved. Not that they have to do anything, just that they know that what you're doing. All right. And they can ask questions and stuff like that, and maybe help me figure some of this out, because I need all the help that I can get, for sure. But if you want to be a part of the media team, I think we're going to call it media team. I don't know. If you want to be a part of that, let me know in the comments or shoot me a message. I'd love to discuss it with you and hop on a Google Meet and, you know, tell you all about my ideas and what I want to do. The next competition is the 21st at West, February 21st at West. And so I'm excited about the possibility of having somebody on board by then so that we can kind of get this ball rolling, if you know what I mean. Okay. Any questions, let me know in the comments. I had this mug made. It's etched. So this is like laser engraved. My logo is. I had this made and now they don't have this anymore at the store that I got it from. So, one of a kind. And I love it. And it keeps coffee warm for so long. It's fantastic. I love my Yeti too. Don't get me wrong. My Yeti's fantastic. That's not a real Yeti. My coffee mug isn't, but it is. It's really good. It's fantastic. Did I say fantastic too many times? I think I said fantastic like 7 times or something. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right, who's ready? I am. Me. You know, last year when I did this, I could do a thumbs up and it would do this thumbs up emoji thing. I don't know if that's a thing in settings, but it stopped working. Maybe it's something that got turned off. Maybe. I swapped over from OBS to Meld, so maybe it's Meld that doesn't do it. Or I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Still, guys, make sure you comment. If you're just joining the stream, thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody that was here yesterday. I really appreciate y'all's support. Make sure you go check out the Patreon. We're going to do some new and really cool stuff there. If you don't have Season Pass and you want to get Season Pass, go get Season Pass. It's over at etpaaaphotos.com. That's ETPAA photos.com. Make sure you go over there and get that Season Pass. You will want that on Thursday so that you can get 10 images downloaded for free included with your Season Pass. The other thing Season Pass gets is the other major thing that they get is a 24-hour head start on the gallery. So that's a big deal because you're getting 24 hours access before anybody else, right? If you don't have a Season Pass, you have to wait. You cannot log in. Even if you have the link, you can't log in. So let's say you're like, hey, I don't want to buy the Season Pass, but I'd like to get early access. Well, if you go become a member of our Patreon, it's a monthly minimum $3. Okay. If you want to do that, you can support us like that. So help me buy gas to get to the competition and back, and replace memory cards and batteries and things like that. And you'll be much appreciated. I'll list your name on our YouTube. I will also give you early access to the galleries. So you won't get the 10 free photos, but you'll get early access. And I'd love it if a few people would hop over there and help support me in that way. Really appreciate that. I also have an after hours tier that I have tested now. So everything's ready to go up and running for that, where we are going to finish up here and then we're going to start the after hours tier. So we're going to immediately, we're going to finish on YouTube in a little while and then do after hours, and it will be kind of behind the scenes chat and stuff like that. And eventually we're going to open that up for people to be able to sign up for coaching and stuff like that for their photography business. So this goes way beyond just East Tennessee Performing Arts Association and sports photography. It goes into senior photography in the business and all that kind of stuff. So if that's something that you're interested in, certainly join me in the coaching, when that launches. That's not launched yet, but that's going to come soon. But we do have after hours going on right now. After hours is $10 a month. Just being a supporter is $3 a month. Whichever you choose to do, it is much appreciated. If you haven't already, go ahead and click the subscribe button on YouTube, because yesterday we came really close to our goal of being able to hit 100 subscribers. We're not there yet, though. We're not there yet. So I'm really hoping that today we can get to 100 subscribers. Really, really hoping that. Let's see, where are we at right now? Let's see. View channel. We have 92. We are 8 subscribers away, guys. So help me out. Get me to 100. Let's go. Really appreciate everybody doing that for me. Share this with your friends. Tell them to come over here and just click the subscribe button. You don't have to turn on notifications. I don't care if you do that. It It would be great if you did, but you don't have to do that. If you want to get notified about live streams, you'll turn on notifications, but I'm not trying to talk you into anything. Okay. Let's get stretched out and get ready to go. Ready to go. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get back over here so that we can do some editing. And I'm going to temporarily turn off. No, I'm not. I'll leave myself on there. It's fine. I was going to say I would turn myself off. I'm not. I'm just going to leave me in the corner. Put me in the corner. All right, West, here we go. Right? West? Yeah, West High School Winter Guard. You're up. If you want your guard to be next, you will comment. If you want to win a t-shirt or the chance to win a t-shirt, you will comment. Boy, I shot that one kind of low, huh? Still got you, though. Still got you. How's school going? And let me know how school's going, man. You know, you can get in this funk after Christmas where you're just like, I wish the year was already over. You know, I get it, man. I was there when I was in high school. It's rough. So how's your year going so far? Tell me in the comments, how is your year going? Are you enjoying yourself? Do you like your classes? Do you like your teachers? Do you like your friends? If you don't like your friends, you can change them for sure. Not a whole lot you can do about classes, I guess. I mean, I guess you could change classes, but changing friends is easy. If you don't like your friends, just get new friends. I know we stress about stuff a lot, but man, we live in a great country. Regardless of, you know, whatever, regardless of politics or, you know, he said, she said, whatever, we still live in one of the greatest countries in the world. And, you know, we are blessed to have all the things that we have. Most of us have, you know, at least one vehicle in our family that works. Sometimes I've had multiple vehicles that didn't, so I had to throw that in there. But most of us have at least one vehicle that runs, and food on the table, and, you know, a place to call home. We are blessed to have everything that we do. We need to remember that. Got to get these finished up because I have senior pictures to work on. Let me know, would you be interested in seeing me work on senior pictures like I do these, you know, just like going through and picking them? Maybe doing some editing, retouching stuff. Would you be interested in seeing that? Because I've thought about streaming that. And I don't know if that's something that everybody would like. It's easy to do this because there's so many of you that, you know, enjoy watching, getting little glimpses of your pictures before the gallery launches. She's saying something. It's all right. We're going to keep it. Oh, that's good. Hang on just a second. I got to click on a button over here. There we go. And we're back. Okay. Sorry to click over there and correct an issue before it became a bigger issue. You know, when you get warnings sometimes in computer programs, it's good to just go ahead and take care of it right then. Don't let it just sit and fester. Because then it's like a zit and just it's all nasty and pops. Ugh. Right? Am I right? So yeah, Kevin's talking about zits on the stream. Y'all look out. I don't know who I'm taking a picture of here. I think I'm taking a picture of, I think it was you that I'm taking this picture of. It ended up being y'all. Did I get your foot in? I did right there. But I want you at the lowest point. So that's going to be like right in there. That's fine. I'm going to keep that. Maybe I'll keep 2 of those because I can keep that one. And then it doesn't matter if your foot's in. You know what I mean? I can keep that one. And then I can like crop in. I want the full rifle and full hair. Can I get closer? Maybe right in there. How about that? See what that looks like. That's okay. We'll allow it. We'll allow it this time. Very good. I got the pull around. I do. Oh, that's great. Look at that. That's perfect. Anybody else in the chat from a different group you want me to do your group next? Let me know. Right now we're working on West High School Winter Guard. I didn't get her with her eyes open that whole time. I guess she's got them open there. And there, but she's looking down. It's okay. I'll save it. Ah! I don't know what I just did. Hang on. There's a 1 star there. That must be it. That's perfect. I'll take it. Can y'all hear my mouse like clicking? Is it annoying? I hope it's not annoying. Yeah, I know you can. I know you probably can hear it. Maybe the music is drowning it out a little bit. I love it. He's so great. He's like excited to be there. That's fantastic. Good job, dude. He looks like he's rolling his eyes. I know he's trying to like look at the judges. It's just from the angle that I was at. It looked like he was rolling his eyes. That's funny. All right. Good job, West. That is West all done. Now we're going to move on to Gibbs. Unless anybody has any other suggestions. Anybody got any other suggestions? Let me know in the comments. I'll give you like 10 seconds. How about that? Time for some coffee. Perfecto. Oh, I keep clicking on that. Let's go back here. Then there. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Gibbs. I love these outfits. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I missed her doing something. I think she comes right out and does like a jump or something, and I missed it. And I'm sorry. I'm going to not do that one. I'm going to do that one because it looks like you're not talking as much. Not that I want you to shut up. I don't want a picture of you going, or, you know what I mean? Hello. Hang on, the music stopped. I don't know why. Get it back going. There we go. I gotta set it to loop. It's only an hour, so that means we're done with the first hour. Yeah, that one was good right there. I like that one. Let's crop it a little bit. I really like this one. Looks good. Okay, anybody in the comments want me to, let me know in the chat. If you want me to do your group next, just say hello and tell me what group you're with, and I got you covered. Nice. If you're here and you have not clicked subscribe, that's how you comment. You got to subscribe. Also, if you're here and you are not subscribed, I mean, what are you even doing here? I'm just kidding. Please subscribe, because there's a lot of people that watch these videos and they never click the subscribe button. And I really would appreciate it if you would subscribe instead of just being a stalker. I'm joking. Let me know what group you're with, and I'll edit your group next. Right now we're moving on to Anderson County Winter Guard. I don't know how she held that for so long. I think one picture is the best. That's that last one. There we go. Boom. Love it. Great job. Great job. Oof. My back just popped just watching her do this. That's crazy. And waving, like, look, that's showing off. Good job. Love the hat toss. Love it. Yesterday we had a really talkative group. Today must be everybody's in class today, which is good. Just make sure if you're watching this on the replay, drop a comment. Let me know what's going on in your world. Get some discussion going here. I love the facial expressions. It's fantastic. Good job, girls. Love. Very fierce. Let's keep this one. Okay. How about that one, that one, and that one, and that one. And we're going to crop it a little closer. Y'all didn't think she was going to catch that, did you? I thought she was going to catch it. I love it. Good job. I like the smile at the end. I'm keeping this one. I know your leg's not in the perfect place, but the smile makes it totally worth it. Okay. Very cool. Good job. Looking right over the flag. I like that. Get down like this. It's a good one. Everybody get recovered from Saturday? Man, that was a long day, wasn't it? For those of you that had to work it at Grainger, listen, I wanted to just give you a shout out. I know I did y'all's pictures yesterday, so you're probably not watching this, but man, shout out to you guys. Y'all did a really good job hosting. Every time anybody that I know of that I've talked to about, yeah, they did a great job, they were like, yes, they really did. Like all the staff and directors, ETPAA board, everybody really thinks that y'all did a fantastic job. And we really appreciate it. Every time there was like a question or something about like, hey, how do I get here? Or what about XYZ? Everybody was so helpful. And I know y'all were shorthanded a little bit. And it was still just fantastic. No problems whatsoever. So good job. And congratulations to all the groups, man, putting in the work. Look at this. It's awesome. You're a rock star. Good job. Love it. Love your lashes, by the way. Like 8 inches long. Hey, thank you for doing that. Yeah. So by the time I got to him yesterday, he had already gotten back on the road like maybe 2 minutes before I got there. But I did go, and it was a 4-car. They had to there were 2 cars in the back that hit him. One into another chain reaction, and then he hit the car in front of him. Just the car in the very back wasn't paying attention. He's got video from his dash cam, and but yeah, he is okay. I told him that was really what I worried about. He went on to Nashville last night. He's probably sore today. I have not talked to him yet today. He's probably pretty sore, but he said, he was grateful that I was if he was going to have an accident, that he was close enough to Knoxville, because it's about a 3-hour stretch from where we were from in South Carolina, where I grew up. That's where they live. It's about a 3-hour stretch from there to get to Knoxville, and then, another 2.5, 3 hours to get to Nashville. So he's kind of in the middle of his journey, and was just like, hey, I'm passing through. But yeah, so he's doing good. He's probably sore, but he's definitely got to put the truck in the shop. It's not a good thing. Yeah, it's pretty sad, because it's kind of a new truck that he, it's one of those things, he's hit a deer, and now he's been in this wreck. This is the first wreck he's ever been in. And he's younger than me, but he's close to my age. So yeah, it's the first wreck he's ever been in. I was like, well, you're going to be sore tomorrow. Hopefully not too sore, but yeah, we can replace trucks. We can replace things. Can't replace people. So I'm glad that he's okay. But thank you so much for checking on him. That's awesome. I was said that at the beginning of the stream, I even said, hey, I had to get off real quick yesterday and kind of told everybody, what was going on and why. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by and checking on him. That's awesome. How's Brooklyn doing? Your daughter, how's she doing? Hopefully she's kicking the flu bug. I know it's going around. This is usually the time of year when Knox County Schools is like, all right, we're closing down for a week to clean everything, or because we don't have enough staff for the students. I can't imagine that she would be aggravating at all. Come on. Well, good. I'm glad she feels well enough to aggravate you. That means she's on the right side of things, hopefully. And hopefully can get back to schoolwork and practice and all that kind of good stuff soon. So that's good to hear. Good to hear. I was just saying earlier, man, it's cool to think, we live in a great country. We live, at a time, where we're all flourishing pretty well. I mean, we everybody's got at least one car that works. I was kind of joking about that. Most of us have, fresh food to eat, and I mean, we live in a great time. And it's amazing to look at our blessings and just say, thank you, God, that things are going great, or that we've got all the things that we do, even on hard days, even when you've got the flu, we still have a lot to be thankful for. And, yeah, it's just cool just to kind of reflect on that sometimes. Me and my brother were talking about that last night. He was like, just gotta be thankful for what you got, So yeah, it's good to hear she's doing better. Hopefully she continues to do better and gets fully recovered soon. Love it. I love this one. Do y'all have that maybe you've got a couple of them, but do y'all have that one neighbor that stands outside and yells at their dog? Anybody else have that? Am I just the only one that has that one neighbor? We have one neighbor that at midnight, he's out there yelling for his dog. Come here. Your dog doesn't want to come here, obviously. We've been living here for years. He's been yelling at this dog. And you can hear him inside of our house. You can hear him yelling for his dog across the street, up the street a little bit. They're not right next door to us. And it's man, this guy's got a loud, bellowing voice. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, midnight. He lets his dog out without a leash. It's whatever. It's not a bad dog. He's kind of menacing if he's running up to you in the dark, but it's fine. But he's come here, really loud. It's just annoying. hear them out there right now. At least I think that's what I hear outside. I'm not sure. I got an AirPod in this ear, and this ear's towards the house, so I can't hear a lot there. Oh, stretch my neck a little bit. I think we made really good time yesterday, so I think what we're going to see is that we're going to be done probably by midday tomorrow. I would think that we could be done. We're going to push hard today if we can get these finished. I'm really excited about the free photo shoot this time. This year, for some reason, I'm really excited about it. I think we're going to have some really cool photo shoots. I really, whoever wins it, I really want it to be a Winter Guard percussion or winds related photo shoot. That's what I really want out of this. You can do whatever you want, but that's what I'd really like. I'd really like it to be kind of a focused, themed photo shoot. It could be a family shoot for all I care. I mean, it's your shoot. You win a free portrait shoot, but I would like for it to, be themed. It'd be really cool to do a themed shoot since it relates. It relates. Was she blowing a kiss? That's funny. Very good. I'm glad I caught that. That was cool. Good job, good job, good job. All right, so if anybody is interested in the process of how we do things and why we do things and what decisions we make sometimes, we're going to be talking about stuff like that in After Hours. So that's on our Patreon, and that is something that we're going to start doing for more than just ETPAA shows. It's going to be for regular photo shoots and stuff like that too, business related, stuff like that. So if you're interested in that, join the After Hours Club. After Hours Club? I don't know if we're going to call it a club. I don't know if that's the right thing to call it. Maybe it is. We're definitely going to call it After Hours, because it's not going to be like sharing galleries and actual, editing every single time kind of thing. It's going to be more about the behind the scenes side of what I do. And it'll be fun. It will adapt over time, I'm sure, but it'll be fun. And we're making good time. Let's go. Cumberland, here we go. Also, does anybody know how to put chapters on YouTube videos? Like the things at the bottom that would tell people like what group is what, or so that people watching this on a replay could just go through to me going through their group. Cut the sound off so they don't have to hear me talk. You know what I mean? Because maybe you don't want to hear me talk. Maybe you want to hear me talk. I don't know. But you have the choice of doing either or both. Watch it twice. Watch it one time with the sound on, one time with the sound off, one time with just the sound, with just me talking in the background, music playing, you know. Stop being weird. Oh, okay. I'm all over the place. Once I see the show a couple of times, I'll learn where people are at and what people are doing. Oh, this is awesome. Look at this. Glad I got that one. That one's good too. That one's good too. That one's really good. And we went from like, she's like smiling at the judges, you know what I mean? And she's like dead serious, locked in. Look how serious. I love this. It's intense. Crop a little closer on that one. Got an email from somebody. I'll check it in a minute. If you just sent me an email, I'll check it in a minute. I saw it something about ETPAA photos. Probably like, when's the gallery gonna come out? Pay attention. Coming soon. Really soon, hopefully. Oh, she almost still caught that. Saved it. I'm not gonna keep that because I know that's annoying when I can crop that in. I wish I could see you better because I like this pose, but I wish I could see you better. I'm sorry I missed that. I'll keep that one even though it's cutting your finger off. Sorry, I'm not talking much, guys. I'm in the groove. Just enjoy the music. Some of these I know, like they're turning around, but it really looks like a side eye. You know what I mean? Oh man, y'all hear my back pop when I flex? Oh, Oh, it's kind of like little explosions in my back. I asked that a little while ago about the, I don't think I'm keeping that one. I don't know, maybe. I asked that a little while ago about the YouTube thing, about putting the little sections in the bottom, the chapters or whatever you call them. Because what I would like to do, if it's easy, I would like to cut this video up and other ones and have chapters listed. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know if that's something like I have to record the video and then chop it up, and I don't know. I don't know how that works. I hope that it's not a lot of work. I would think that YouTube at this point would have some way to not necessarily automate it. I think that would be tough, but be able to click a certain point in the video and just label it. I'm sure that ChatGPT can tell me. But I was wondering if there was somebody out there that would want to maybe volunteer, if they know how to do it already and they're quick at it, if they wanted to volunteer some time, you know, I could give them like editor access or something to my channel, and they could do that. And I could, you know, list them on the channel as a volunteer, thank you or whatever. Give them a free season pass or something, you know what I mean? For helping out. Because I know that would help everybody out. It would make the channel better for people to be able to see the video cut up so that they could just go, hey, I want to watch West High School or whatever. And you just slide across till you get to West High School and you're done. So if anybody knows, let me know. Or if you could tell me how to do it, I would appreciate it. I'll still hook you up with something. Like, you know, mention you online. You know, thanks, Gary or Betty Sue or whatever for helping me out, that kind of thing. All right, Cumberland. You guys are done too. I don't know why this thing pops up over here. Stop it. All right. Cumberland. Clean. All right, Lenor City. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do Lenor City, and then we're gonna take probably a 10-minute break. Okay, that's the goal. That's the goal. Oof. How are we doing? How's the stream doing? We'll take a micro break right now, and then we'll get back in it. How's the stream doing? 2 people? Are there 2 people watching? I don't think so. I don't think there's 2 people watching. There were 5 people watching a little while ago. There's 2 people watching right now, 29 views. Hey, please go and become a subscriber. Go subscribe. We've got 92. The goal yesterday was 100. I would love to get to that. It's nice to hear our voices at work. Yeah. Hey, Shelby, how you doing? Where do you, don't tell me where you work. So you're working and watching me work. So that's, does that count as double work? No? Maybe? I don't know. Hey, I appreciate you being here. I'm getting ready to do Lenor City. Did I already do your group? What group? 3 screens. Nice. I've only got 2. I mean, I could put my laptop up and I'd have 3. That's awesome. Powell yesterday? Okay. Cool. Well, hey, thanks for coming back for day 2. That's awesome. Appreciate you. So you're just listening to me ramble. That's unfortunate for you, I think. Anyway, all right. Well, I'll get back to it. So, let's see here. Where's my screen? There we go. All right. What do you do for work, Shelby? I think, you know, if you can watch YouTube while you work, I mean, that if you watch somebody else streaming while you're working, I think that's called winning in life. Like that's awesome. Good to hear. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. It is nice. What I've found out is it's not so much about having a high pixel count. Um, I really enjoy being able to get those crops. You don't need 50 megapixels. Yeah, those sensors are out there, but I mean, I shoot with a 70 to 200, and you know, I'm cropping in a good amount a lot of times. And I'll tell you something else. I mean, if you dabble in photography, this will make a little bit more sense to you than some other people. So if you look at my EXIF data up here, so this group was shot at ISO 800, or excuse me, 8000. I shoot on JPEG on these competitions just because raw photos are just, it's impossible to take 30,000 raw photos and think that I'm going to somehow find out where I can store them, because I'm a big backup person. So like I back them up immediately after every show. I'm ejecting the card, throwing it in the computer, copying them to the hard drive, so instantly they're in two places. I've tried to tether it. I've tested tethering so that it would automatically go to the hard drive without me popping the card out, and it's just not fast enough. It ends up dropping pictures, and that is, to me, anti-backup, if you know what I mean, if you're dropping pictures. So I would rather just do it manually. And so anyway, raw files would just be way too taxing. So anyway, I'm shooting these at ISO 8000. I've got the noise reduction on standard, I believe. Some of these groups with the darker floors and the darker outfits, I'll shoot them at 10,000 ISO, and they still look great. I shot a lot last year at 10,000, especially depending on the gym that we're in. I'll have to crank up the ISO to 10,000, and it works fine. But yeah, I'll crop in a lot. Most of my misses, and this is just me being super picky, most of my misses on focus are because I'm moving still. So when I'm swapping from one person to the next over and over and over, I still have a little bit of movement where I'm maybe panning too fast for the image stability on the camera, because the R6 Mark II has the sensor image stability and the lens has its own image stability. So you're kind of getting a double dose of image stability, but I can still move too quick for it. It's a lot better than the R was, but the R is what I'm on right now. So that's what you're viewing me on. It's just a Canon R. And I go through, I've actually got a remote that's the same one I use at the ETPAA shows this year for transmitting from the upstairs down to my computer so that I can record the shows and get them into competition suite so the directors can see that. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. So, and I'm, I mentioned it earlier, but I'm gonna need to bring in some people for a media team, and I really would like to have, if I had a parent or two that would want to help out, that would be great. I would like to have a couple of the kiddos that would want to do it. Not the entire day, but little bits here and there, and just be able to submit them to like a Google Drive folder so that then I could share them on the official ETPAA channels. So that's something that I'm looking at doing. It's just, it hasn't been something that I have put a whole lot of thought into as far as how we're going to do it, but I've got it kind of to where I know that this is what needs to happen. We've talked about it as far as myself and the ETPAA board, so we know that this is the direction we want to go. We want to be pushing out more content to social media, so I'm probably going to have a media team that also has access to that and can help me post and create posts and stuff like that. But that's something that we've got to do. Okay, guys, we're going to move on to Heritage Indoor Performance Ensemble. This is Hype Red. Even though they have a green trash can, it's Hype Red. Shooting on a Nifty 50 on a Canon SL1. Yeah, hey, Nifty 50 is a great lens. Got mine right here. Oh, there we go. Got mine right here. So, yeah, Nifty 50 is a great lens. I still shoot on it quite a bit. It's a nice artistic look. And hey, man, I started out, granted it was a long time ago, but I started out with a $400 camera and shot several, probably more than 10 weddings with that camera before I upgraded to another crop sensor camera. But I went from a Canon Rebel, I think it was like an XSI back in the day, to I think it was a Canon 6D, I think was the nomenclature on it. And then I went from that to a Canon R, which was my first full frame camera in 2020. Made it all that time. No, I had a full frame camera before that. What was it? Anyway, I got the R when I went mirrorless was in 2020. And then went from the R to the R6 Mark II, just completely skipped the R6. Not usually a fan of buying, new cameras right when they come out, like a new iteration, just because they have problems. So I like them to get through their first set of firmware, maybe go to a Mark II version, that kind of thing. But I did jump to the R because I was in need of a new camera, and I had a friend that had gotten the R and, really loved it. So I don't know why does it get so big? What are we doing? And if I move the regular mouse, it's fine. Whatever. So yeah. So anyway, that's my story in a nutshell. But yeah, you can crop in really good. This is probably 60% crop. And if we view it full screen, give it a second to load. Yeah, there's still good detail there. So I know that if I were doing this and printing them, it probably wouldn't be the best quality. Most people are not going to print these. They're just wanting them for social media. And so it's fine. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. Ever since my daughter graduated and got out, she's still on staff down at Heritage, but ever since she stopped performing, it kind of got to this thing where it was like, so we need to monetize this, because if we don't monetize it, it doesn't make sense for me to be there in a volunteer capacity anymore. You know what I mean? Because my daughter's done. And so that's kind of where this whole idea started of the season pass. I was already taking the pictures and posting them as the official photographer and selling them, but then it was like, hey, I want to make this better for parents. I want to kind of go to the next level. What can we do? And that's where the season pass was born out of. and it worked out. Like last year was great. It allows me to feel like I don't have to book so many shoots during this part of the season, and I can focus on getting the work done, getting these edits done, getting the galleries out, that kind of thing, because this takes a lot of time. And if I had, like, let's just say if I had 3 shoots this week, this would be almost impossible for me to get through all of this. Or if I were, having to work a full-time job during this season, because this is kind of slow season for senior photography. So yeah, that's why season pass exists. That's why the Patreon exists. I really would like to get season pass to where it functions off of Patreon, so that it's like the Patreon members get the season pass basically. We'll see. That may be something I work towards maybe next year. I got a lot of thinking about that before I do that. Hype, you're done. All right. Let's go do awards. This might be a little more boring. I think I went back and took her picture. Their makeup, like, I know, like she's smiling, but like their makeup, it makes her look like she's makes her look like she's going, meh, like whatever. But I know she's see, they're both smiling, but like I don't know, she just had this, the makeup made her have this look like meh. There we go. I went back and got their pictures good. I was worried about that. These I shouldn't have to crop that much. Weird. There we go. I'll just keep that one. Sometimes it's hard to get the shot where they're handing the banner off, or they're handing the little duck off, So I can just omit the ones that don't work out. I can keep that, but I like this one better because you can see that it says first place. Okay. Everybody's smiling. Good. We'll take it. Okay. Awards. It's done. That quick. Love it. Karns, we got to skip for now. I think they just didn't check a box. We'll get that box checked. Go get that box checked, Karns. Glenvar. I had not heard of Glenvar. I think somebody said that they were from Salem, Virginia. And I really liked this show. It was really good. I thought that it was going to be, I thought the music was going to be that, sweet dreams are, you know what I mean? It wasn't. Good idea for a show. I feel like every year for the last 5 years, at least 5 years, we've had a show where there's somebody asleep on a bed and it's about a bad dream or something like that. Not that that's a bad thing. It's been used several times in different ways, different methods, and I think they did a really good job with this. Night, Mom. And then the nightmares come. That's who I think these are. I think they're the nightmares. See how? So Shelby, you'll enjoy my critique of my own work. At first glance, I go through these and I'm like, Okay, that's probably the one I want. But if we pixel peep a little bit, her eyes are soft. You see that? And that one, they're not. See how they're just a little bit softer here? We can zoom in even more. So, yeah, see how they get really crisp right there? And I don't know why they're so soft in these first couple of pictures, and then they get nice and, what do you call it, crispy? I don't know if you call it crispy. But I have to be aware of that there's just a little bit of float. And it's because I know it's because I'm shooting at f2.8 that it does that. But it is what it is. You can't tell on the stream. Well, good. So everything's fine. Nobody worry. On these, I'm sure you can tell these are blurry. I mean, for sure. And the deal with that, I think, is that I'm using a Sigma 70 to 200, and I'm adapting it with the Canon adapter to the RF mount, and I think that is causing just a little bit of communication delay or something in the focus. Every now and then, it's not on every shot. Like I'll get 150, 200 shots in a row that are perfect, and then it'll lag that focus. Where if I look at the camera and I turn on the focus point so that it like puts the little red square on the screen on the back of the camera so I can tell where it focused, it'll be like, yeah, we focused on the eye. But the whole head will be blurry. You know what I mean? So I know that the camera thinks that it's focused there, but something's lost in communication, or the speed of focus to the lens itself. This scared me when they did this. They flipped these things around, and I was like, somebody's gonna stab somebody. It was cool though. It was really cool. Yeah, it is frustrating. And it doesn't happen enough that I'm gonna go spend another, $2,800 on a lens. For sure. I mean, I will eventually, but okay, I like both of these. Let's keep that one here, and then that one of both of you, and then this one of you. How about that? I reduced, I'm not going to keep that because it looks like it's interface. I reduced the speed at which I was shooting and still overshot by a lot. Yeah, exactly. For what I'm doing, I mean, if I thought that people were going to want to print these large, I would shoot them in RAW and obsess over the noise reduction. Hang on just a second. I got a cough. Okay. Sorry. Think I inhaled part of my beard or something. Who knows? But yeah, these are going to be shared on social media. I mean, that's all these are for. Although I did make some custom prints last year, and I might do that again this year. I really did it because it was the ETPAA 10th anniversary, so it was kind of special. But I might do something where I've got a special edition, limited quantity thing this year. Probably do it around championships. This is one of my favorite moments in this show. This is great. She comes from the back here, and she comes around the side of the bed as they're pushing the bed away, and she just erupts. I mean, it is just incredible. I kind of wish, and maybe she did and I just didn't hear it. I need to go back and listen to it or watch it again. I really wish like she came out and like screamed, you know, just a full, you know. It's incredible. Look at her face. Good job. Whoever you are, whatever your name is, good job. It's that was one of my favorite parts of the show is when you came out and made that face. Because you just came out and literally just erupted. It was great. Because like you watch her the rest of the show and she's, you know, this is the same girl. You know what I mean? Same girl. I love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. So it's impressive to me that you can toss a flag and catch it anyway. But while holding another flag, and you're doing this all one-handed, like not just doing it one-handed without holding something else is, you know, you could just use your other hand if you wanted to. No, your other hand's tied up. I mean, you might as well have it tied behind your back. It's amazing. Great job. I'm just glad that I found Photo Mechanic years ago, because without Photo Mechanic, oh, this would be so painful. Props to Photo Mechanic for creating amazing software. Look how elegant her hand is. Like, oh, just like that. Good job. It's almost lunchtime. I don't know about y'all, but I get to the point where I'm like, I must eat. Not hangry, but really, really close to hangry. Not hangry, but close to hangry. You know what I mean? Like you're like, I got about 10 more minutes before I'm just going to snap somebody and, you know, make them feel 2 inches tall. But for right now, I just need to eat. We've been watching Judge Judy. If you don't know who Judge Judy is, she's on Amazon Prime. She was on regular TV when I was growing up. She's fantastic. She's a judge and does these small claims cases, and she's fantastic. And we've been joking because you can tell when Judge Judy gets hangry. She's just like, we're going to finish up right now. We're done. It's funny. See me moving before I'm done taking the pictures. I'm already wanting to go shoot something else because I feel like she's done and I'm moving, and the camera's still shooting because I saw her getting sucked under the table, and so I was like, let's go get that, and I barely made it, and then I'm back on her, trying to get her, and I can tell that some of them are a little soft. It's okay. It's so awesome. Look at her face. Love it. Great job. You know what? There's a couple of these. I'm going to come in nice and tight on this one, and then I'll keep the full of that one. So great. And the girl you're dragging behind, her facial expression is completely different than yours. It's so great. Oh, fantastic. Love it. I like that she covers up with the flag like it's a blanket at the end. Very good. Glenvar, you're done. Great job. Okay, so I think we're going to be done today, honestly. So I keep hitting this button with my palm of my hand. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 more to do on stream. Really 12 more plus awards. And then 2 to do off the 3 to do off stream, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Karns Varsity. Hold on, let me check. Yep, Karns JV is the one I can't do. Karns Varsity I can do. And since you asked nicely, I'll do them right now. I was going to take a 10-minute break. But you're here, and I got you. Okay? Just remember that. I'm here. You're here. I'm here. We're all going to have a blast. I don't need that up on that screen. Everybody gets the point. There we go. Yeah, really want to see their pictures. So I don't know. You need to get with your director and maybe send them a message or something and have them. They need to go in competition suite. And they'll know what you mean. They need to go in competition suite, and they need to check the box for media usage for ETPAA to be able to publish their pictures. So with my agreement with ETPAA, I cannot show their pictures publicly, do a gallery, anything like that, unless they check that box. They have to check that box. Now, they can message me, and I can put them in a gallery, okay, if they want me to do that, because it does require a sign-in, and I can monitor who signs in to the gallery, etc. I can lock the gallery down if we want to do that, and require a separate password. Stuff like that can be done. But I still wouldn't be able to use their pictures on, say, the ETPAA Instagram or anything like that without that box checked. So please just have your director go in competition suite and check that box. She's going to look at it today. Awesome. So if she looks at it today and I have not done JV yet, then I'll do JV on the live stream, and you can watch it on the replay, maybe tonight or whatever. If you want to do it that way, that's fine. And she can get with me directly. In fact, somebody wrote in a little while ago about ETPAA photos. Let me see what that was about, because that might have been somebody. Nope, it wasn't them. Let me check about the rest of my email. Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, Karns Varsity Guard. Here we go. right? This is Karns Varsity, right? I'm not making that up. Who do I know on Karns? Yeah, this is Karns. Oh, this was the one about statues, right? I like theirs. I feel like she's going to do more later in the year. I feel like she's holding back. This little toss right here, I feel like this is holding back, or somebody's missing or something. There's something missing from this. Yeah. Like maybe she does a jump or something. Maybe she tosses it and does a split jump in the air and then catches it on one foot. I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely a solo. I just feel like the very beginning of the solo, I feel like something's missing out of that. The way she like tosses it up, but then she doesn't do a flourish or anything underneath it. You know what I mean? I feel like something's kind of missing, that she's got something like she's going to do a spin or a roll or something like that she just hasn't added into it yet. I feel like it's going to be even better in a few weeks. Because you can definitely tell it's not finished. The way she like turns and walks off, it's definitely not finished. She's not. She's doing great, but she knows she's not done. There's more to come out of that. I can tell, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It's gonna be great. It's a little soft. All right, I'll keep both of them. You have to tell all your friends, be like, hey, he did Karns live on the stream. You'll be able to back it up and see it. Just remember about what time I'm doing theirs at 11. Whoa, I grabbed the wrong place. I'm trying to crop. I started theirs about 11 o'clock and I started the stream about 9. So it's about 2 hours into the stream. So if you go to watch the replay, where it's at. Love it. I wish I'd have got the rifle spinning in the air, but I didn't on that one. Sorry. Love it. Good job. Yeah, the rifle is just too far off this side up here. It's okay. Or I would keep more. She snagged it. She saved it. Good job. Ah, this is perfect. Love it. Love it. I'm going to start a rifle painting company. All we're gonna do is paint rifles for color guard. You know what I mean? This rifle is just. It's not anything against the people using the rifles, but the paint on the rifles always comes off. So the company that makes them, I thought these were tattoos. These are these strips. What are these strips used for? Anybody tell me? Enlighten me. they look like sweat strips or something. Like I see people wearing them, and I don't know what they're used for. Do I need them? Maybe I need them. Somebody's texting. Oh. Saying, hey, your car payment's going to draft. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's amazing. And if your skirt didn't do what it did, I wouldn't be able to use this picture. So this is perfect. Help us with pain. It's called KT tape. Okay. What does KT mean? She's going to be like, you did me wrong. Well, I needed some pictures of you, sweetie. Why don't I cut the edge of that off? I know you are picky about that. Are we almost at the end of the show already? No way. Love it. All right, we're going to crop this and spin it just a little. And then we're going to do the same thing with that one. I kind of like the very next one better because of where her leg is in the back. It's like flipped up. Okay. Yep, and you get this one too. That's one of those like finishing moves, you know? It's good. It's good, good, good. Very elegant. Very nice. Nicely done. This is like the reverse of a dab, right? Because a dab, like you go down, right? I know. I know. Kevin, shut up. Oh, she was your captain? The one that I said I really liked the picture, and I'm glad that the dress did what it did. It looked really like I could use the whole picture just because of the way the dress folded up perfectly. I didn't have to crop it so tight, which means it didn't make the dress look weird. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'll keep it. That's good. I love the color of the flags in these. So this is one of these groups where everything's bright. What did I shoot this at? 6,400. So usually what I do right when they come out on the floor is I'll make a split-second decision on, am I going to adjust the ISO? I never adjust my shutter speed. I always leave it the same. Or at least I try to always leave it the same. Only in extreme circumstances would I touch the shutter speed. If I bump up to 12,800 and ISO and still it looks too dark, then I'll bump the shutter speed down from 1/1250th to 1/1000th and see if that'll fix it, or even go down to 800. But I don't like to stay there. I like to be up there around 1/1250, especially it makes everything freeze nicely. So I get the nice hair and stuff like that. It doesn't blur. perfect. This is a great picture. Saving that one. Good job. I don't think I saved the one of your captain as a red, so I'm gonna have to go back and get it. It makes it so I can find it easier later. Love it. Good job. Good job. All right. Now I'm going to go back and find that other one. Let's see. Option 1. Yeah, like that one. We'll turn it just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, that works. Cool. See, now it's red. It's labeled red, so I'll be able to find it later. Awesome. So Karns guard is done. Okay, so at this point, where's Karns guard? Because I skipped around. Where'd it go? There it is. I'm going to label them green. So Gibbs will be next. I'm going to take a 10-minute break so I can stretch my legs because I've been sitting down for too long. So I'm going to reset. I'm going to reset this for 10 minutes. And I'll be back. Y'all talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes, and I'll see you soon. All right. Hey, I'm here and I see your comment. So Campbell County Winter Guard is on the list of do not publish. So I need your director to go into competition suite and click the button to allow me to publish those. I can't publish them without that. I'll leave you a comment like that in case you can't hear me. Guess what? We're back. All right. Next on the list is Gibbs Varsity Winter Guard. So we're going to do Gibbs Varsity. We're going to roll directly into Harden Valley with the Harden Valley A guard. Sorry, I just needed a couple more sips. All right. Who's ready? I'm ready. Let's go. I don't know if it's good. Yeah, I'm just going to leave this off. I'll still have the chat up. Getting messages. Getting messages. Y'all get messages all the time? I get messages all the time. I'll leave the chat up on the screen. You know what? I just noticed that it's kind of hard to see the chat right there. Let me see if I can fix that. I thought there was a preset to just turn on a background, but I don't see one. Tell you what, let me put a rectangle here. There we go. I'll put this behind it. Like that. I mean, not exactly like that. You'll see what I'm doing in just a minute. All right. And then we're going to choose a color that makes sense. And then make the opacity to where it can be red. That's better. Yeah. Let's round the corners on it, shall we? Around the corners. Oh, we're on the wrong thing. There we go. Just a little bit, not a bunch around. Just a little. There we go. How about that? Does that look okay? All right. Let's carry on, shall we? I know you guys are like, enough. But I wanted you to be able to see the chat. I know it's overlaying some of the text over there, so it's kind of difficult to see, but all right. That still look okay? That looks great, actually. Man, good job, Kevin. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and swap my AirPod out because it's at 25%. Of course, that causes the music to do weird things. Wish I could make this not pop up when my hand brushes up against it. Yeah, so let me know about Campbell County. If you talk to your instructor or director or whatever, and they're like, yeah, I'll go take care of that right now, or I did it last night, that's fine. Just let me know, and I'll do your group next. I just need to know that they've done that, and I need confirmation. So it'll take a few minutes to get confirmation, because I have to fire off a text message and wait for a text message back from the contest coordinator. Checks and balances, checks and balances. Oh, why are you doing that? Stop it. Sorry about the sniffles, guys. I have decided not to turn my heater on in this room today because it gets so hot so fast. There we go. That's better. I think we're going to be able to publish this gallery tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think we're going to be publishing tomorrow morning, actually. I'm going to do a launch live stream. A launch stream to launch the gallery and kind of walk through the process. And then I can clip that video and put it as like a tutorial video on how to. That way when people go, hey, I don't understand how to blah, 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 but here's the video. Go watch it. Don't you wish there was just a video for everything? Well, there kind of is. It's called YouTube. You could find so much stuff on YouTube nowadays. Back in the dark days of the internet, it wasn't like that. Let's go back. I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed that one. See, there it goes. The mouse does weird things sometimes. Do we like this? Is this a good picture? I like it. I'm going to keep it. It's just a side profile, which, I mean, on its own isn't amazing, but in the grand scheme of things, I think it's pretty good. So how did they make this? They painted it and then stripped the paint, or just put tape down for the pages and then painted it, and it's just wood. Huh. Good job. I mean, it looks like a book. Good job with that, by the way. I'm sure parents built that. I'm sure they didn't buy that. As everything was built by hand when my kids were in, even when I was in, everything was built by hand. I know she's looking down, but I like the picture. Yes. Oh, that's so great. I love that the rifle's flat or at an angle or fully able to be seen. It's not a perfect catch, but you caught it, and that's what matters. And if you recover fast, then it doesn't hurt you as bad. I'll keep the second one of that cropped in much closer. I love that book. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. This is another one of those times where it's, you know, very obvious that it is a difficult move. You know what I mean? Anytime you do something one-handed in guard, it's a difficult thing. Look out, kindergarten. Here I come. This is impressive to me. Goodness gracious. What is this? Have you seen my dinosaur? Good book too. What is this one? Cinderella. Some of y'all knew that without even reading it, I'm sure. Instant classic book. I liked Go Dog Go as well. Probably one of my favorites. All right. And just like that, Gibbs is done. We're going to roll right into Harden Valley A. So it's 11:39. Here in just a little while, I'll be taking a break for lunch. I hope you will too. I hope you'll take a break for lunch. Lunch will be, I'm going to say, 12:15 to 12:45. I know. I'm going to put that in the thing. Lunch break will be 12:15 to 12:45 ish. Okay. That way, anybody that shows up will know. And the thing will be up on the screen. You know, be back soon and all that. But anybody that shows up will know, like, that's what's going on. That's why I'm not here. But for right now, we're going to try to do Harden Valley A and maybe Greenville High Winter Guard and maybe Jeffco. And that will leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then awards and 3 offline. Unless Campbell County and Karns JV and Oak Ridge all come out of the woodwork and are like, hey, we're ready to go. Again, the reason that they are red and we're not doing those is because they have to get a thing signed or whatever through Competition Suite. All right, let's go. Here we go. I remember this one. I like this one. By the way, guys, this shirt is like the one, this is the design that if you like and or if you not like, sorry, let me redo all of that. We're doing it live. If you subscribe to my channel and comment on one of the videos this week, so either yesterday's video, today's video, or the launch video, if you comment, then you will be entered into a drawing to win a free Kevin Lemire photography shirt, which I will give to you at the West competition if you're there, or I can mail it to you, whatever. But that's this shirt, so it'll have my official logo on it, innovative, creative, stylish, and all you got to do is comment. So just leave your comment below. Go ahead and comment. You can just say enter or something like that. And if you are watching this silently and you can barely hear me because maybe you've got an AirPod in, all right, I want you to comment below, all right, W. That means you're winning. If you're watching this and you're doing it on the down low, I want you to comment W for winning, okay? If you're watching this on your third screen at work, I want you to comment W down below. Okay, let's get a bunch of W's going. All right, let's get back to this. Harden Valley A, here we go. Hey, Andrea. Well, you showed up right in time. If you're watching this from school or work, type a W in the comments. Let me know. All right, here we go. Oh, why does that turn so big like that? Stop it. There we go. Nobody, I don't see any W's yet. Everybody must be at home watching today. All four of you. This is a great show. I like this show. Andrea, thanks for the subscribe. How many subscribers do I have now? I was at 92 a little while ago. Are we still at 92? Make sure you let your friends know to go and subscribe. I'm trying to get to 100. Yesterday was my goal. My goal was 100. I'll take it if we get there today. I need 8. I needed 8 more. Maybe you subscribed and you're 93, so then I would need 7 more. Trying to get to 100 subscribers today. That's my goal today. And I don't have enough email addresses to go set up Google accounts. Pretty sure you did it last year. Okay, that's cool. Well, thank you for being here for a year. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Thank you for watching me boringly talk about and ramble on about ETPAA pictures for hours. Appreciate it. We're going to try to do some other stuff after ETPAA season's over, after Winter Guard season's over. We're going to try to incorporate regular senior stuff and sports stuff into the channel to keep it going year round. I want it to be evergreen. You know what I mean? I want there to be content that is interesting year round. Because I do stuff year round. I work year round. I don't just work during winter guard season. Some people think I do. There we go. Oh, that's great. I love that. $11, $12. Is that what that is? This is a 16 counter. People outside of this world just don't understand. You know, if they're not in the winter guard, color guard world, they just don't understand the obsession. But you know, from my wife to now my daughter and probably my next daughter, we don't know yet because she's only 8, and just, you know, she likes winter guard, but you know, and she has a flag and a shortened rifle, but that she likes playing around with, but she doesn't really toss or anything. You know, she tries. You can do a little tiny toss, like a 1 or like a half or something, a 3/4 maybe. So she'll probably be in guard. Just, I got a good guess, educated guess. But people outside of the guard world just they don't get the obsession with it. And being a guard dad, I get it. I know she's gonna fuss at me for this picture being in the gallery, but Mom will like it. That's fine. It's a good catch. Good catch face. Gotta have a good catch face. You know what I mean? Good job. Good catch face again. I got better ones of her. I'm not keeping that. Side profile. Oh no, it's music with words. I was trying to avoid that because I think the problem that I have with music with words is it makes me want to pay attention to it, number one, but it also, the next time I hear it, because this is on repeat, I'm gonna remember it even more because there's words to tie into the, you know what I mean? So it kind of gives me a deja vu feeling every time I hear it over and over and over. So that's why I try to pick music without words, but maybe we'll eventually progress to having our own DJ or something, you know, who knows? Most of this playlist didn't have words, so it's fine. I'll get over it. I have better ones. Y'all got a lot of your show done, Andrea. A lot of it. I don't know if I want to keep that. A lot more than some of the other groups. Y'all sure you had the same practice time? You sure you were snowed out for a full week? Did y'all have some non-mandatory practices during the snow out? Snow out? Is that what we're calling it? Yeah. Yeah. TJ's good about that. He's good about making sure that y'all get plenty of time. Because you never know. And it was good that y'all did that, because then you missed a lot of practice. But it's good, because if you already know the work, then you can, go outside for 20 minutes and spin in your backyard or whatever, in your driveway, and, stay up to date with your skills, and then just do a couple of run throughs and piece it back together before the show. Whereas some of these groups, they had not even done a lot of their movements. And so they were kind of at the point where we would have been with qualifiers, even though we skipped qualifiers. You know what I mean? Let me type a text I got to reply to. Okie dokie. Okay. Did y'all hear that? My garage is opening. I mean, she's biting her lips, but it was a good catch. I mean, hand placement's good and all, so I'm keeping it. I mean, that was a catch going straight to the ground, huh? Which I guess is good, because then, like, if you miss it, you're already going to the ground like everybody else. So maybe the judge wouldn't catch it at first glance, I don't know. Is that the plan? Andrew, did you see some good pictures of yourself? I hope so. Sorry, I thought one of those was like blurring a little bit. Oh, it's your daughter's group. I'm sorry. Well, welcome to the live stream. Do you see some good pictures of your daughter? I hope so. Got her hand in. Yeah, but I think she looks up. There she is. Everybody's still chill. Nobody's moved yet. Everybody's good. I love it. Let's see. Can we straighten it? Oh, I did straighten it. Everybody stayed. There's a blink. So I got to get her before she looks away. So write that one. Let's go back and get rid of that other one. Get rid of that one. That's fine. The only person I can't see is this one right in the back right here. That's okay. Awesome. We got it. Cool, cool, cool. We got a lot of pictures in here. How many is this? 150. Nice. Very cool. All right. Yeah. I get it. I'm a Hardin Valley dad, so I get it. That's where your heart is, right? I get it. Even though I didn't go to high school there, and I'm sure, I mean, you didn't either unless you graduated, in the last, 10 years or whatever. And then it would be hard for you to have one in high school. So it could be done. It could be done, I guess. You'd had to have her when you were 12, I guess. But yeah, so that's my group too. I mean, we live and breathe Hardin Valley for years and years. So my son graduated there in 2020. My daughter graduated in 2023, and then my youngest will probably go there because we haven't moved. So we'll see. Okay, this is Greenville High School Winter Guard. Greenville High School Winter Guard. And I think maybe after this one, maybe we try and do one more before we break. Maybe. Oh, this was this the Alice show? Alice in Wonderland? I don't remember. Great job. That was really good. Yeah. Was it Alice or Cinderella? I don't remember. It was a good show, though. I remember that. Andrea, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing. And for anybody else that's watching that hasn't subscribed yet, please go ahead and subscribe. I really appreciate it. Trying to get to 100 subscribers today. So tell all your friends that they need to come watch me edit all of these pictures from Saturday. Are her eyes closed? No, not really. These are basic edits too. These is culling and cropping, and then I have a preset that I throw on them. Just I want to get them out to you as quick as possible. So I don't spend a lot of time actually editing as far as pushing pixels or doing things like color and contrast and all that. I have a preset that I apply that I built myself that gets me 99% of the way there. And then I might need to make a couple of adjustments to entire groups if their floor was too bright or their floor was too dark. That's really the only thing I do. So this is the majority of the work. And I'm glad because this takes so long I don't have time to do anything else. It would be brutal if I also had to go in and do individual exposure and color corrections and stuff like that, but I don't. I pretty much have it 90% of the way cooked before I even get home, and then like I said, I do the other 5% as a preset or 10% as a preset or whatever. Who am I kidding? These pictures, man, they're 110%, each one of them. They're awesome. Why you put in the work, right? Put in the hard work. I'll tell you what, man, I'm still tired from Saturday, and I know some of y'all are too, and I'm just going to tell you, that's what it feels like to work hard and feel good about it. If you're tired right now from Saturday because you either were in a guard or maybe you were a volunteer and you busted your tail, then man, it feels good. It feels good to feel tired because it's satisfying to work hard. It means you're accomplishing something. Boy, I'm tired. She has blue hair. And I'm going to have to repost the Instagram story about guessing how many pictures. So if you haven't done so already, you can guess how many pictures I took on Saturday. And that will allow you, if you're close enough, if you are the closest person to the correct number without going over, then you will win a free photo shoot. And what we're going to do for this photo shoot is up to you, but I would really, 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 really like it to be a winter guard or percussion or indoor winds or whatever photo shoot. So bring your guard outfit, bring your rifle and saber and all that fun stuff, and let's do a fun photo shoot. That's what I'd really like to do. I'm not as behind as I was a year ago. I did some photo shoots a year ago, some free photo shoots, and I was really behind processing everything. I'm not as behind now, so we'll get a quick turnaround done and get you some cool stuff to post on social media, right? Right. Let's see. Got that one. I like her hand better in that very first one. This girl should be happy. I got a lot of pictures of her. A lot of really good pictures too. I know you can't see her face in this. You can see half her face. I'm keeping it. I was going to say I'm going to keep it even though you can't see her face, but because you can see half her face, I'm definitely keeping it. Yeah, it's good. I love her eyes. Good job. She looks so happy. Yeah. Good job. I like this. I like this. I just wish you were using your other hand. And I know you would have to change probably 12 counts in order to get it in the other hand. I wish you were using the other hand. And then you could look at the judges and smile, you know? Just in thinking about, you know, like scoring and stuff, like it may be worth looking at changing that movement so that you can have that flag in the other hand, look over at the judges and smile, you know. I don't know. It might be worth a quarter of a point or something. 16th of a point, maybe. I am not a judge. Do not take this as advice for something that's going to get you a higher score. I am not a judge. I just know it looks good. Girl, let me tell you, I got a lot of pictures of you, whoever you are, whatever your name is. I got a ton of pictures of you. She looked right at me. Look at that. Love it. What's that face? she was like she's holding in a laugh, like she's like, you know what I mean? I'm keeping it. I love it. It's cute. All right. We're almost done here. Everybody's got a great smile here at the end. I love it. Everybody's running back to the back corner. She stops to do her little dance. Very good. Very nice. Lovely. Do we want the leg at the top? Because your leg goes up a little higher as you come down, I think. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's the one. Queen. Love it. Good job. Man, I'm tired. So I'm going to take a lunch break. This was good timing. Everybody's getting up at the last one. Okay. So this is good timing. I'm going to take a lunch break. When I come back, we are going to do Jeffco, Pigeon Forge, Lenor City, Lakeway, Heritage, Farragate, Grace Christian, Harden Valley Open, and then awards. So literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're finishing today. For sure. So yeah, we're gonna definitely be finishing today. All right. Groups coming up after lunch. Jeffco, Pigeon Forge, LC, Lakeway, Hype, Blue, Farragut, Grace, Independent, and HV Harden Valley Open. Let's finish this up today. Okay. I'm going to take a 30-minute lunch break and I'll be back. I will see you guys on the flippity flip. Okay. If you comment below, I will see it when I come back from lunch. Okay. But give me 30 minutes and I will see you guys on the flippity flip. All right. Take care. Let me get this set up really quick. For 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Okay. All right. See you soon. Be good. All right, here we go. I'm back. I'm back and I'm ready to work. Did you have a good lunch? Did you have a good lunch? What did you eat? Let me know. I had chili, second day in a row. Chili's gone now. There's no more. So I can't eat it tomorrow or the next day. I wish I could, though. That was doggone good chili. Anyway, back to work, back to work, back to work. Are we ready to go? Now, we're at Jeffco. I'm going to do them in that order unless somebody hops in and is like, hey, please do my group. I'm just going to do them in that order, okay? Everybody good with that? Nobody's commenting, so I'm assuming everybody's good with that. Let's roll. Jeffco, you're up. I really, really, really can't wait for the next competition. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of work. It's so much fun. Oh, I'm sorry that blurred, girl. I'll get you on the next one. Your chili was so good. I forget, what was this show about? I can't remember. I can't wait to see y'all's costumes. Can you tell you weren't going to catch that? No, you can't. So it's fine. Because after I delete this, the only person that'll know is you. And 20 years from now, you won't care. You look tired. Your eyes are shut. It's okay. We're going to make it. We're going to make it. How we doing? Let me see if I can fix. So I guess because I'm like leaning forward, this chat window is wonky. Let me see if I can fix it real quick. Let me unlock it. No, I don't want to do that. Crop. Done. Does that fix it? Oh, it moves it over. And then I can just move it back, right? There we go. That works. Now I can lean forward and it won't matter. You like my lean forward motion? All right, here we go. I could make it a little bit bigger, but there's already enough stuff on the screen. I figured y'all didn't want me to have my face taking up too much room on the screen, right? Right. A little quick question. If I turn this up in-house, can y'all hear that like echoing over my mic or anything? Yeah, probably. Okay. I'll keep it just in my ear then. Had a productive day. Got a bunch edited and got a vehicle taken off of our insurance that we totaled. My wife had a wreck the 1st of December and we got that taken off our insurance. So I've had a productive day so far. Doing good things. This is good. This is perfect. I love the way this lined up with you and the girl behind you. It looks cool. All right, so after I'm done here today, we're going to do after hours, and I will stay on while I edit the 3 groups, or I call the 3 groups that I have to do very quickly. I will call them just in the background and kind of let you know where I'm at with each one of them. Then I'm going to do after hours, and that'll be while I'm setting up the gallery. That will be streamed only to Patreon, though. So after hours is just behind the scenes stuff, okay? So if you want to see behind the scenes stuff, if you want to see setup of the galleries and stuff like that, you can join me over on Patreon. And that will get you early access. It won't get you the 10 free pictures, but it will get you early access. So if you're not a season pass member and you want the early access, that's a good way to get it. You can get it for $3 a month, early access to every sports gallery that I put out, and those are live action sports. Okay, every live action sport I put out early for members, and then if you're not a member, you'll get access, at the regular launch time. This is going to be a jump. Nice. Love it. Kind of wish you were facing, but that's okay. I like seeing your face. If you're a season pass holder and you still want to join after hours, feel free to do so. I'd love to have you. So I have 3 brothers. So if I say my brother, I'm not necessarily talking about a specific one, just FYI. But I like this one. I like this. I'm gonna crop this in tight. I know. There we go. And anyway, my brother texted me this morning. My younger brother. All of my brothers are younger. Hang on. So my youngest brother texted me this morning. So we play video games together, and we used to play a lot of college football 25 and 26 together. Now we've moved on to like Arc Raiders, which is a fantastic game. It's an extraction shooter game. It's very good. And anyway, he texted me this morning and he said, hold on, I'll read it to you. It's really funny. He said, was this supposed to go to a group text? I'm confused. And I was like, question mark, question mark. I don't know what you're talking about, right? And he said, he replied and said, I got a text from you at 5 a.m. I wasn't awake at 5 a.m. I got a text from you at 5 a.m. saying, I'll be ready. I just didn't know if we were going somewhere or if you're supposed to beat me up. I'd like to know so I can be ready too. So I said, I didn't send that to you. It must have been when we were like doing championships or something in college football. And and I, he was like, hey, are you going to be ready for tonight? And I was like, I'll be ready. Or are we playing tonight, our championship game against each other? And I was like, I'll be ready. And it must have not sent. I'm on iPhone, he's on Android, so sometimes that happens. But I scrolled up for a long time, like 6 months, and I can't find where I sent him I'll be ready or anything like that. So I don't know what happened, but it was just so funny the way he replied. It's like, I got a text at 5 a.m. saying I'll be ready. Didn't know if we were going somewhere. So for context, he lives in North Carolina. And he was like, I didn't know if we were going somewhere or if you were going to beat me up, which is funny because I've never beat him up. That would have been criminal because he is so much younger than me. I babysat him a lot. I never beat him up. Because Cameron is, let's see, 12 years younger than me. So yeah, it would have literally been criminal for me to beat him up. Like all kinds of mean. I'm not saying I didn't beat up my other brothers, but Cameron I never beat up. Anyway, we have a lot of fun playing video games, and I'm assuming that's just a text message that never sent from way back when. Who knows? Who knows when it was from? Yay, I got the catch. I'm going to crop in uber tight. Let's see. That works, man. So I don't know who this is that's leaning down so I can get that picture, but good job. I know she's picking up a flag. She wasn't leaning down for me. These are going to be good. Y'all are going to like these. Okay. Jeffco, you are done. Moving right along. We're going to go into Pigeon Forge. You know what? Let me restart Photo Mechanic. It's being a little slow, so let me restart it. Photo Mechanic is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Sometimes it gets just a little bit slow, and I've found that restarting it fixes the problem. So see, restarting. Let's come back in here. Yeah. So these are the only ones we have to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more. Let's knock these out. Pigeon Forge. How come I think I did these yesterday? I did these yesterday. What happened? I think they were... I think I started editing them yesterday. I think that's what happened. Maybe when I was trying to do Alcoas. All right, I'm just going to open the rest of these so I can go from one to the next. So those are the ones we have to do. Pigeon Forge, Lenor City, Lakeway, Heritage, Farragate, Grace, and Harden Valley, plus awards. Okay. All right. We're in. Let's go back to the first one here. Yeah, deja vu. I swear I edited these yesterday. Maybe somebody else started out similar to this, though. But I swear I did these yesterday. No, I didn't edit these yesterday. I tried to get her jumping. It just didn't work out. Tried to get this catch. Kind of worked out. Lovely. One of the things that I'm going to do is in the after hours is pick the ones for the first look. I'll do that in after hours. It won't take that long, but it'll be nice to kind of make decisions there and talk about the decisions that I'm making. I love it. Good job. Straighten that up just a little. Very cool. And just like that, Pigeon Forge is done. Let's mark them in green. Lenor City. Here we go. If your group is in the list that I have to do and you want me to go ahead and jump to it, I'll put you first if you're watching. So let me know. Regardless, I hope everybody had a really good lunch break. Hope school day's going well for everybody. Work day's going well for everybody. If you're watching and you're a parent, thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. We are almost done with the full event. Love it. Good job. That side eye, though. Her mom's like, yeah, I know that side eye very well. I mean, that was obviously a catch. Otherwise, I wouldn't have focused on the back. That far away. This show's going to be good once it's completed as well. Okay. LC, you're done. Back down to Lakeway. So we've got Lakeway, Heritage. Oh, sorry, I had to yawn. Farragate, Grace Christian, Independent, Fierce, and Hard Valley Open. Let's keep rolling, shall we? We shall. The other way I thought about doing these, and I don't know if it would be quicker, but I thought about just picking them first and then cropping them, but I don't think it would be that much faster. So I think I'm just going. No, I can't get it to open. Come on. There we go. I think I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I really liked this where y'all did this line down and then popped out. I could not get it. Once I focused here, I could not get it to focus on the back. I'm going to keep trying because this is awesome. I'm going to keep trying to get this focus down. Look at all her hair. Holy smokes. Nice. Love it. Love it. And your hair, I got to get your hair flying out, and then I'll keep the other one too. Oops. Go back. There we go. And then I'll keep this one too. That's great. Love And then there was just so much movement, and I didn't know where to take pictures. Look at her with her tongue out. Is her tongue out, or is she sticking her tongue in her bottom lip? It's hard to tell. Yeah, maybe she's sticking it in her bottom lip or something. That's funny. Love it. Great job. What'd you do to your wrist? What'd you do to your wrist, and why'd you do it? Don't be hurting yourself. It's hard to spin things when you hurt your wrist, right? Y'all's choreography was fun. Lots of fun. I love all the bell bottoms flying about, you know, your hair flying. I love that. I'm going to keep this one from the back just because your hair looks wonderful. Love these costumes. Outfits, uniforms. What do we call them? Whatever we're calling them. I like them. Messages going crazy. That's right. That's why I keep pausing. Sorry. Gotta look and see who it is. Yeah, the bell bottoms are cool. I didn't notice that. Oh, that's good. I feel like I have to sneeze. I'll try to mute it if I have to sneeze. I have tried to use other methods to cull. I've actually paid for some AI programs that look at like smiles and open eyes and stuff like that to try to increase the speed of culling. And I have to still go through every one of them because it makes so many mistakes. So that's why all this is manual. AI is not there yet. Maybe eventually it will be, but y'all don't want me just dumping all these pictures into a gallery because it would take you forever to look through them. And it would probably crash the gallery. I mean, I already include as many pictures as I can. But you don't want me including so many pictures that it's a pain for you to look through the gallery. You want just the best ones, right? Right. Love it. Love it. Oh, that's great. And then she throws it right back. Really cool. Sorry that those blurred. Yeah, see, you hurt your arm, so you're not spinning. What happened? You're doing the motions, but you're hurt. Hope you're going to be back to normal soon. Look at the rotation here. Y'all's rifles are almost perfectly in sync. Great job. I got a lot of pictures of you. Everybody's going to think you're the favorite. Love. I feel like I need one of the dancing pictures. That one. Maybe. That one. The back's hurting, guys. Need some Motrin. Good old ibuprofen. Miracle drug of the Marine Corps. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna have a hurt arm, you might as well dance well, and she's doing it. Love it. So much fun. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I love this show. I love these outfits. Love the show. It's great. Can't wait to see the final. Oh, we got a lot of these. Okay. She few blinks in those. Everybody's eyes are open. Except for her. Eyes open, eyes open, eyes open. Looking down, looking up. Closing eyes, open. Open, 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 open. Good. All right. Very cool. Time for Heritage. Hype. Blue. All right. We have 4 more shows and then awards. Guys, we're getting really close. I think we are going to be done today. I'm so excited. And yes, I'm still drinking coffee. Coffee makes the world go round. I'm also finishing my lunchtime pink lemonade. Who knew Kevin was a pink lemonade fan? Who knew? I surprise myself sometimes. I think I caught her blinking in that very first picture, so I'll go with that one. Good, good, fantastic. Rubber duck. Love it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm going to get you doing a somersault. Love it. Oops, let me do that. How do I take that away? Hold on. Hold on. I don't know how to reset that. Image, set color class. Okay, it's 0. I got to remember that. Oh, no. What did we do? So 0. There we go. Okay. These are really great outfits. You guys are so cute in these outfits. I love it. I heard other people saying that too when we were in the stands. They were like, "Oh, these are so cute." So great job on the outfits, Miss Lisa. I know you probably had a lot to do with picking those out. Great job. Great little one-handed catch there. The flags are great with the trucks on them, the semi-rigs. Anybody watching, go ahead and say hello. Make sure you subscribe. Trying to get to 100 subscribers today. That would be awesome if we could get to 100 subscribers. Please help me out and get to 100. I never thought I would have a YouTube channel where I was at 90 anything. So the fact that we're even talking about getting to 100 is just phenomenal to me. So thank you guys so much. Appreciate you. Oh, I'm sorry those blurred. Dang it. Lovely. Lovelier. Great job. Nailing it. Some of these girls are like, I'm going to look straight at Kevin because I know he's taking the pictures. I appreciate you for doing that. That's awesome. Make sure you pay attention to the judges too. Give them some love. See, like that. That's perfect. Good. Yep. Look, y'all, looking at the judges, that's exactly what you're supposed to do here. Yeah, I got your heel click. I gotcha. I think I want to come in nice and tight on that one. There we go. Good catch. All three of you. Good catch. It didn't focus on that at all. Oh, sorry about that. I'll do better. I will do better. Love it. Sorry I cut the rifle off. I was coming from a different angle up to you and I didn't raise up far enough. I know that girl. Great job. Y'all rock this show. I know y'all made a lot of changes to it Friday night. At least that's what Miss B told me. Got the inside scoop. So I know y'all made some changes, which sometimes causes confusion, but y'all pulled it off. Look at that. Love it. Good job. Good job. Mm-hmm. That was Hype Blue. Great job. Great job. Okay, Farragate. Farragate, Grace Christian, and Harden Valley. We got anybody here right now? We got anybody watching? Got a couple of people watching, a couple of people tuned in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Please make sure that you go and subscribe. We're trying to reach 100 today. We are at 93. We need 7 more subscribers to reach our goal. You guys can do it. Tell your friends, come subscribe really quick. I want to reach 100 today. It'd be fantastic if you would come in and do that. Go ahead, if you are subscribing, go ahead and comment on one of the videos, and you'll have your chance to win your very own Kevin Lemire Photography shirt. That's right. You can rock a shirt just like me, okay? So go ahead and subscribe. Click on the video, either yesterday's or today's, and comment. Just say, I want a shirt. And you'll be put in a drawing for a free shirt. And I will either bring it to you at a competition or I'll mail it to you, whatever we need to do to get you a shirt, get you branded. All right. Another way to get a shirt, I'll talk about it real quick. Another way to get a shirt is to be on the creator team. Then you get a creator shirt. You want to find out more about that? Go to my website, click on creator team, click the apply button. They're open. Applications are open for the creator team right now. They will not stay open forever. So if you are class of 27, 28, 29, or 30, if you're a freshman, you'd be class of 2030. Wow. Then go ahead and apply to be a creator. We'll have an interview for you, meet you and your parents, answer any questions. And if you're a good fit and we're a good fit for you, then we'll bring you onto the creator team. We'd love to have you. We do a lot of fun stuff. We try to have some fun shoots throughout the year. And we're talking about working with some brands. Hopefully we can do that soon. If you're a local brand, if you own a company or are on a marketing team or something, and you would like to work together with me and my creator team of young people, we would love to work with you and create some marketing for you. No cost to you, of course. You would just benefit from a team of energetic young ladies that want to see your business thrive and grow. And we would post about you on social media and talk about all the cool things that your company does. Whatever you want us to say. We would talk about it for a little bit and try to push a bunch of business your way. Maybe you own an embroidery company. Maybe you own a screen print company or a printing company or a salon or dresses or t-shirts or whatever, or jewelry. Maybe you own a lash company. You want to do some lashes. Let the girls come in, do lashes. We'll take some awesome pictures, put them online, tag your company with them, send a bunch of people your way. It could be a good relationship. Again, no cost to your company, of course. Just a little time. And if you want to give some product away to the creator team, or do like a public offering where we get people to come in, they get a discount, they mention the creator team or something, you'd absolutely do that. Very cool. Love these pictures we're getting. These are fantastic. Good smile. Love it. This is the point of the show that we're not done with the choreography yet. Coming soon to a show near you. Did I just get your eyes closed in all of these? No, I don't think so. I think your eyes are open. Hard to tell. I'll put it in the gallery anyway. You can tell me if I did or didn't. What was this show about? Does anybody remember? I can't remember. Was this the Alice show? Kind of feel like it was. Hard to remember. Saw so many shows Saturday. You know, when you're tired, you just blank out sometimes and get in the groove of shooting, but don't necessarily remember what you shot or what was said anyway. Wonderful. Love it. Wonderfuler. Love, 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 love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's go. Very nice. Good catch. Good form. Yep. 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 Perfect. I'm going to keep the whole picture. I'm just going to turn it a little. I don't know, kind of blurred. Very cool. Okay. That quick. We're done with Farragate. Moving on. Grace, Independent, Fierce, and then Harden Valley Open, and then awards, and then we're done. Then I just have 3 to do offline. We'll do those in the background. Can we be done by 3? Can we be done by 3? Maybe. Looks like my phone in. It's dying. Okay. Grace, Independent, Fierce, IA. I love it. I love it. I love y'all's faces. Good job. This was the Alice show. For sure. I knew there was an Alice show coming up. Couldn't remember which one it was. Great backdrops, by the way. Sorry, the one over here on the right. Sorry it fell. But great backdrops. They look wonderful. It's so fun. You guys are great. Miss Aaliyah did her senior pictures last year. I'm keeping that. Nice catch, brother. Good job. I could not get it to focus on her for some reason. I don't know how you get your leg up so high. That's impressive to me. Just the sheer fact that you're throwing something in the air and catching it is impressive to me. But then getting your leg up so high and catching it underneath your leg is like, it always impresses me to see somebody do that. Goodness gracious. Those are good. And this behind the back business is just show off. Show off. Love it. Very cool. I probably moved away from her too quick. I'm sorry it blurred those. I must have just moved to you too quick and was still moving the camera or something. It's usually the reason that happens. Totally like juggling rifles. Like, are you kidding me? Show off. Does a spin under it and one hands it. Yeah, that's. I'm going to keep the catch. You moved for it, but you got it. And it was good. And you caught it exactly where you were supposed to catch it on the rifle. It just moved a little bit on you when you threw it in the air. That's okay. Oh, I just noticed your little clock on your cheek That's a really cool touch. How do you do this? Your foot's where your head's supposed to be. Amazing. Yep, there's where the backdrop fell. I don't know what happened there, but I hate that for you guys. I feel like it kind of rattled some of you a little bit. But the show must go on. And go on it did. I know your eyes were closed in some of those. They're good pictures anyway. This worried look. Love it. All these facial expressions are fantastic. That's pretty clean right through there, huh? I feel like I've been taking his picture for years. I'm sure I have. Alice changed the world. Very cool. Grace, you're done. Harden Valley open. It's your time. Harden Valley open. It's your time. That means we're almost done. I know that girl. I know all these girls. Most of them. I won't say all of them. Most of them. I know that girl. Anybody online right now, please give me a subscribe. If you have not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. I appreciate each and every one of you being here, and I just want to say thank you. Thank you for being so awesome. Thank you for doing what you do. Without you, I would not be able to do what I do. All your hair. Oh, my word. Look at your hair. It's just like everywhere. It's great. It's great. Yeah, you guys are great. Oops. Let me fix that. I was supposed to go down there. There we go. Can she catch it with her eyes closed? Yes, she can. Very cool. Okay, so when we're done with Harden Valley, we're going to do awards. And then I'm going to very quickly edit these last three. I'll keep everybody online for that. And then we will go to after hours while I get the gallery ready, and I will announce when we're going to do the launch party, the live stream for the launch. This was cool. I wish it would have focused on you. There we go. Yeah, it's very cool. I love the hair flip. BT dubs. Great job on your hair, by the way. I know you're just in a practice uniform, practice outfit, but man, good job on the hair. Yeah, look at the way it flows. What do you put in it to make it flow like that, huh? Oh, you got product in your hair for sure, right? Or is that just, she's like, that's all natural. Kevin. Look at that. I'm keeping that picture because it's awesome. Great job. He tosses a saber, goes under a flag, and catches said saber. And those things are scary to me. The sabers, man. Not for the faint of heart. You could get hurt very easily. Y'all all have just gorgeous hair. I know you put something in your hair. That's awesome. Good job. Oh, that's all right. I won't put any of those in. Just the one where it looks like you're catching it. Because it was a cool shot. Love it. Even though that other girl's hair almost got in your way. Good expressions. Even when you're done, good expressions. That was it. That was it, boys and girls and girls and girls and lots of girls. Good grief. Y'all are amazing. We're done. Let's go awards. All right. The handoff, the picture, the other picture, the handoff, the picture, the other picture. I got to keep this whole thing. So I don't know. Maybe I can crop in a little bit. The handoff, the picture. Yeah, everybody got their eyes open. Right there's perfect. I can crop that to there for use on the gram. What is this? Is this a little snake? Why did I do that? It blurred. Sorry. I should have had you redo it. I love the surprise. She's acting surprised. No, you guys were great. Love it. The handoff, the picture, the other picture. I crop that in just slightly. Yeah. Very good. And very good. Don't need to crop it. Very good. Her face. Good job. I didn't get him jumping. I mean, I got him jumping, but yeah, I got him jumping. Not perfect. It's something though. The handoff's not good. That's fine. Because this is the one we're going after. And it's good. Good, good, good. Love it. Beau Monde showing out. Love. Good. She's got the elephant. Very good. Very good. Okay. That's it. That's it. We're done. I knew we would finish today. I wanted to be done before 3. We're done. Green, because Seymour, Cookville, and Seymour Varsity were not there. So now I have 3 more to do. I'm going to do those really quick. And if anybody's online, go ahead and comment. Let's have a little chat in the comments. I've got to do Campbell County, Karns JV, and Oak Ridge High School. I'll have them ready, but they're not going to go in the gallery unless I get the go ahead from ETPAA. Okay, so you've got pictures, but they might not be in the gallery. Okay, I cannot show them publicly until I get the okay. So somebody from Campbell County, somebody from Karns JV, which I think it's just an accident not clicking the button, but there's a little checkbox that they got to click in competition suite. So if you're from one of these groups, have your director go and click the button in competition suite to allow photo and video, and we'll get your gallery uploaded. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. If you have not subscribed, please go subscribe. We need a few more subscribers today to get us over the 100 mark. That'd be our first benchmark for the channel. I really, really, really appreciate you. If you've already subscribed, please share it with a friend. Tell them to please come like the channel. I would greatly appreciate it. And if you want to join me after hours, as soon as I'm done with these few, I'm going to be going to after hours to set up the gallery. After hours will be on Patreon. The link is in the description. You can sign up for after hours, or you can sign up as a supporter, and supporters will have their names listed on the videos. After hours will as well. And you both get early access to the galleries, just like the season pass holders. So it's a good deal. And it's just a monthly thing, so you can cancel anytime. But anytime you want to support me, I appreciate it. We'll be done with these shortly, and we'll start getting this gallery set up in after hours. So one more thing I wanted to talk to you about. Make sure, if you haven't done so already, that you subscribe and then go to my Instagram and make sure that you are paying attention to the story, because in the story, you're going to find, I'm going to have to repost it because it expired just a little while ago, but I'm going to have to repost it. We're going to do a giveaway of a free photo session. There'll be one free photo session given away to the person that guesses closest to, without going over, how many pictures did I shoot on Saturday? I'll give you a hint. It was more than 10,000. Way more. It was less than 50,000. I do know the number now. I'm not going to give away any more information. But I will give away a photo shoot to the person that gets closest. So go and put your guess in. I'm really interested to know what your guess is and to find out who is going to win a free photo shoot. I'll post that coming up soon. If anybody has any questions, suggestions, anything like that, please leave them in the chat. Let me know what your favorite group was other than your own from the show. And I hope to see everybody on February 21st. I know not every group goes to every show. I get it. But I hope to see everybody there. You can always hope, right? All right. And just like that, Campbell County, almost. We're getting close. Y'all had a great show, by the way. Very heartfelt. Love all the pictures at the end. Very cool. Just like that, Campbell County is done. Karns JV and Oak Ridge up next. We'll roll through these really quick. And then I will see y'all after hours. So, just so you know, I'm going to go ahead and launch the after hours. So there will be some tie over into after hours. Let me set that stream up really quick, and then we'll launch over there. If you're not familiar With Patreon, all you got to do is go in there and click subscribe. Well, there's 2 new notifications. What are these notifications? Do I got new people? Maybe. All right. Create live. Schedule a live. No. Streaming source. There we go. Let me plug these numbers in really quick. And then we'll go live over there as well. Okay. Oops. Hold on. Oops. Wrong button. Give me a second. I got to get this set up, and you guys will be able to see it over there when you subscribe. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Okay. If you are ready and you want to be over there on the Patreon, I'm ready. So it is set up. We're going to call this After Hours. To 10:26. Okay. And we are live over on the Patreon, okay? So if you guys want to join me over there, that is starting right now. That's the after party. And we're going to finish editing these really quick, and then I'm going to hop off of the YouTube and go straight over there. So hope to see you guys over there. If you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe. I just saw we got a new subscriber, 928 Hug. Thank you so much for the subscription. Appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Glad to have you. We're finishing up. I can't show these publicly yet. This is working on Karns JV. So as soon as I get notification that they have clicked the OK button in Competition Suite, theirs will be added to the gallery, but they won't be there at first unless I get that like today. And then I've also got Oak Ridge. I'm waiting on theirs to come through, and I'm waiting on Campbell County, I believe, was the other one. So make sure you get with your directors and let them know that I need that to go through so that I can get your galleries launched, okay? And if the director wants to send me an email or something to let me know that it's gone through, that'll suffice as well. Or that they want me to do an image gallery, I can do an image gallery and have that set up. If they need it private, whatever we need to do to make that happen, just let me know. Season pass holders will get a 24-hour early access, as well as anybody subscribed on Patreon at any level. And also, season pass holders will get 10 images from every competition. So from this past competition, you'll get 10 free images. From the next competition, you'll get 10 free images, and so on for the rest of the season, including championships. And championships last year was crazy. you will get 10 pictures from championships if you're a season pass holder. But I appreciate you joining on YouTube, and I appreciate you watching here. And I'm going to try to do more YouTube stuff. I'm going to try to do senior stuff and sports stuff here on YouTube a little bit more often. So I appreciate the subscription. Make sure you check back, see what I'm up to, even after guard season and percussion season and all that's over. Because I work year round. You guys know that. Some of these pictures are great. I'd hate for them to miss out on being able to see these. Does anybody have any questions or anything before we log off of the YouTube? We're going to end this live stream, and we're going to be just on the after hours for the Patreon members. So I hope to see you over there. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope to see you on the 21st. We are going to do a live stream for the gallery launch. When we launch the gallery here, probably tomorrow morning, I will post on my Instagram and let everybody know when that live stream is going to hit. But we'll be right here on YouTube doing a live stream, talking about the gallery, talking about all the options and stuff like that. And you'll be able to see that launched live, get the link, all that kind of stuff. Season pass members and Patreon will be able to log in immediately. And then after that, it will be only 24 hours after that, it'll go public. Okay. So if you have any questions or anything, hit me up here or send me an email or whatnot. Send up a smoke signal. I'll respond to those. Anyway, it was good editing with you guys. We got done in about 10 hours total editing time here. So all I've got to do is pull these into Lightroom, which will take a couple hours. I've got to apply a filter to them, export them out of Lightroom, upload them to the gallery. So we got a couple hours still to go, but I will that happen. Whereas if you're not on Patreon, you're not gonna be able to see that. This is behind the scenes. I'm gonna talk a little bit more about some of the other stuff on Patreon too. Some of the behind the scenes chit chat, right? All right. Take care. Make sure you follow me on Instagram. Make sure you follow me here and turn on notifications everywhere. Talk to you soon. Appreciate you being here. Love you guys. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.